Hello, everyone. We are here for Tuesday Night Sprints. How are you doing? How was your teleportation over from Leandra's channel? If that's where you're coming from. If you're just getting up or just getting off work and joining us now, how are you doing? What are you working on? What is your first book of July? Let me know. Let's chat with me in the comments. I am currently reading, as the screen shows, but as the book I have right here is Bandit Queens, which I know if you came from Leandra's, you may see a trend, because we're doing a buddy read. So we're buddy reading this book, and Leandra hit chapter 10 hours ago. So I have no idea where Leandra is in this book. I need to figure that out at some point, but I need to catch up to wherever Leandra is. Because I know Leandra has read for hours past since we've chatted. So I am on chapter 10. I'm about to start chapter 11. Oh, perfect. Leandra's on 15 now, everyone. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to get some of this done tonight. I also may edit at some point. We'll just see how the night goes. But yeah, this is what I'll be reading when I do read. I think I am going to read in the first sprint, though. And I'm going to go back and forth. But yeah, I kind of feel like reading. I haven't read in a couple of hours. I've been doing other things. So yeah, what are you all up to? Okay, let me scroll up to the top of the comments and we'll see who's here. We'll see what everybody's up to and we'll get started. I love this. We're just going to keep scrambling. Zoom, zoom. Hello, Laura. We're here. I'm glad the teleportation brought you nicely. And for those who like Tuesday Teleportation Train, we are going to be here for 5 hours, and then we're going to teleport right along to Nicole's channel. I do have the teleportation set up, so you can just do exactly what you did and go along for the ride if you want more sprints. Hi, Christina. How are you? Working on things around the house and some crochet squares as we listen to the Mark of Athena. Thank you for this reminder. Hydrate is very important. It's hot here, but also we're in a boil water advisory here. So we're only doing the bottled water, but we are still hydrating. And hopefully that's fixed soon. It's not fun, everyone. It's just an extra step. So I've just been doing the bottled water. Hi, Jess. How are you? Reading Every Hearted Doorway. I have 120 pages left, and then we'll switch to the audio to finish off Library of the Unwritten. This is going to be on my August TBR. Not this month, but I'm getting to the Library of the Unwritten next month. Reading Pam Jenoff tonight, The Lost Girls of Paris. Very nice. Hi, Jen. How are you? Hi, Amal. Oh, this comment brings me so much joy. Brings me so much joy. I hope you enjoy it because as we know from Icebreaker Gate, this book is a decisive book. It really, some people love it, me being one of those people. Some people don't like it, but I hope that you enjoy it. I just pre-ordered the new special edition of this book because it's beautiful. It has sprayed edges. It's gorgeous, and I needed it. Oh, we have a DNF at 62%, and that is totally fine. We support DNFing here. Life is too short to read books that either are not good or just don't work for you, which is totally fine. Not every book is for every person, and everybody reads the same book differently. Still listening to Broken Blades on chapter 5. Is that 5 Broken Blades? Let me know. I own this book, and I need to read it. Hi, Glenda. Hello. Hello, hello. Still making my way through Powerless. Where are you? Where are you at? And I'm pretty sure we talked about this, and it's the LC one, right? Hello, Sash. How are you? Hi, Brittany. Reading Portrait of a Thief and 7 Days in June. I meant to read 7 Days in June when Meredith did the read-along last June, and I still have not read it. I have it on my Kindle someday. 5,000 pages in 10 days. You can do it. I have full faith in you. I also don't blame you for downgrading it because, yeah, kids. I understand this. As a person who is constantly interrupted by kids, I understand this. Hello, Livia. How are you? hoping to get halfway through my current read tonight. Where are you at? Are you just starting or are you already a little ways through? I know we can do it. We've got lots of sprints and we're going to stay pretty productive tonight. We're probably going to do like 15-minute chats, hour-long sprints. That's kind of my plan. Luckily, I love this timer because it keeps us on task because it will just keep rolling and the timer just keeps going. And that's the kind of thing I need because, you know, I can get chatty and I can forget that we're supposed to be doing things. So the timer helps us remember. Hi, Denise. The last thing he told me, I've been interested in this book. Let me know what you think. Page 179 of 303. Plan to finish it today. You definitely can. You just have a little over 100 pages. Listening to First Rider Calls and physically reading The Island of the Sea Women. You were reading this last night on Sprints, The Island of the Sea Women. How's it going? Currently reading One Last Stop. Hello, reading Esperanza's Rising for the shortest book prompt. Very nice. Hi, Jess. How are you? Jamie, hi. Reading Children of Dune. It's book 3. Yes, I think I have that one. Yes, I do. I do have that one. I had to check. I have the first 3 Dune books. I've read the first one. Still undecided if I'm going to continue, but I think I'm going to. I'll at least do probably the second one, and then I'll decide on the third. And typing up my description for my legs 1 through 4 Tar wrap up. Jamie, your wrap up must be massive, and I can't wait to watch it because I know you read so much during Tar. Hi, Stacy. Gonna power through the last 25% of Powerless. I like the first half of it, but pretty much skimming at this point to see what happens at the end. This solidifies my decision to DNF this book because if I know you were liking the first and I didn't like the first. So if you're not liking the second half, then I probably definitely would not have. 10 pages left of the Hunger Games. Then I'll be starting A Court This Cruel and Lovely. This is a reread for you for the Hunger Games, right, Vanessa? Hi, Renee. 7 hours ahead, but I'm staying for a bit. Sounds great. We love to have you for any amount of time that we can. Either be listening to the last 30 minutes of the second Kate Daniels audio and baking something or reading the last 39 pages of In Which Winnie Halifax is Utterly Ruined. Interesting. I like it. And before we continue on with the comments, please hold just a second, everyone, because actually let me star the one I'm on because I'm going to forget. I have our fearless leader.
Hello.
Hello. I was like, I have so many things to click. How are you?
I'm good. I just want you to know that you are my official cutoff for I have to stop playing Baldur's Gate and I have to start prepping for the game tonight.
You must. Productivity time starts now.
Exactly. I mean, I've got most of it done because we canceled last week. Yes. I just want to go over everything and make sure I eat dinner before. So
those are all very important things. So that's what you're going to be working on is D&D.
That is what I'm going to be working on.
Great. Yes. Awesome. Checking the major arcana prompts for the Tarot Readathon. So many people are doing the Tarot Readathon. It looks so fun. My brain could not handle competitive this month. It couldn't. I was so sad I didn't get to this book during Tar. And I'm going to. I own it. I have it. I will read it. I promise, Margaret. I promise.
I know. I'm sure you will. I will be disappointed in you if you didn't.
I will. I promise. YouTube. It really does not want you and I to be friends, Jess. It really is against us. But we will overcome.
Just has a thing against you, apparently. What is going on there?
I don't know. It's only with Jess. It really
well, no, because remember, it did the weird thing with the comments where they all disappeared.
But that didn't just happen to me. That happened in somebody else's sprints too. So I think that was a YouTube problem. And we just happened to notice. It's weird.
It just happened to happen to a couple of our group.
Exactly. Hello. Just got back from a walk and we'll be reading Luke Off with Love. Really enjoying it so far. Excited to see if it will be a new fave. Hello. Reading Beyond the Sea at 70%. You're really close to getting that done. Almost finished The Alchemist. Can't believe I waited this long to read it. Isn't that what happens every time we have those books that we just put off and put off and put off? And then we read them and they're fantastic. And we're like, what? What was my problem? What was I doing?
This was me with Little Thieves.
Same. To be honest, totally same.
Like, Percy Jackson, I at least read it around the time I heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
Little Thieves I knew about for a while.
And I just love it so much. I need to read Painted Devils, but now you've got me convinced just to wait until the third book comes out.
The good news is the third book comes out in April, apparently.
Yeah, it's soon. Well,
yeah.
Less than a year.
Less than a year.
But that will fly by. Like, that'll just be here in no time.
Listen, Painted Devils is one of the best books I have ever read in my life. Like, the way that it tackles demisexuality and sexual trauma and, like, all of that stuff, and, like, having a supportive partner who's like, okay, well, we can work through this. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But that ending, a bitch tried me.
Gabby, if you want to message me, we can definitely do this. Maybe not this week, but we can definitely get this in maybe next week.
Ooh.
If you want to.
Who
just message me.
A readathon for this book with. I can't oh God. I can't
a readathon for this book?
No, a read-along. Buddy read. That's the word.
Oh, I don't know.
I have no idea.
No, I don't either. The Count of Monte Cristo. Nice. And a cross stitch. We love it.
Nice.
Mermaid Moon. Making potentially funny vlog updates. Love that too. The Great Gatsby. We've got some classics going on in the comments tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, and Aki is sprinting. Nice. Hello, Ro. A Fate Inked in Blood. This is also one that I have to get to. Jess and I are going to buddy read this at some point. When I
have it. I need to read it. Is it on my TBR? I think it's on my TBR for this month.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I would say
yes.
Like,
yes, it's the one I did for 2024 release.
Oh, that makes sense. I have them literally, it's sitting in a stack here, A Fate Inked in Blood and 5 Broken Blades, just sitting right on top of each other, like just being like, you should read me.
Please read me.
Read me, please. Cooking tonight. That's the worst. And not eating a lot of bread. I mean, that's fine. I do like bread, though. I'm one of those people who is a bread. I'm a big fan of bread.
I love bread. My skin does better when I don't eat it, but I love it.
That makes sense. Taming West for the Fool prompt. Very nice. I figured it was a reread. I was like, you must have read Hunger Games at one point. Like, you had to have.
I need to reread those books.
This is when Margaret showed up. Found it. You're really enjoying it? That's awesome. 6 hours ago when I said I was loafing in bed, I'm still loafing in bed. You know what? I support a relaxing day. Always. Slowed down a lot after Tar. I mean, you read so much during Tar, so that makes perfect sense. But you've already read 2 books this month and it's only the second. So, like, still, you're doing much better.
I'm on my second book for the month, but I'm taking my time with it currently.
I have finished no books this month. I've started 2, but I have finished none.
I may have been talked or given the idea to do something that will be a bit intense sometime in the middle of the month.
Ooh,
I might be trying to do a 7 books in 7 days.
Ooh, that's easier than 30 and 30 though, because it's intense in the moment, but then it's done.
And it's all the authors that I may want to get books signed for. It's Steamy-lit.
Mm-hmm.
Might have 15 cups.
That's a good idea.
Anyway, sorry, I just got distracted. No. But yeah, Brianna and I were talking about how we're gonna do our Steamy-lit content, and she gave me the idea. Like, she's like, was talking, and I was like, oh God, are you about to sign me up to like 30 and 30 Steamy-lit version? She's like, no. I was like, well, that gives me an idea then.
I know that the third book in this series comes out in March, and I'm very interested to see how this wraps up, to be honest. Like, if
it ends in anything but a triad, someone did something wrong.
We've made terrible mistakes.
I'm not usually usually I'm like, I like 2 people more.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're the ones I want to end up with. And if there's another person involved, that's cool. Just as long as my 2 are together. But in this one, I'm like,
no, there's a right
answer. I do have the 2 I like more. But like it feels like this is for the girlies that wanted Merlin, Lancelot, and Arthur to have a thing.
There is clearly a right answer. Like clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly.
And I feel like CC Dion would do it.
Hey Jojo. I trust that it will happen, because if it doesn't, then I would be sad. Oh, they either changed their minds or DNF'd it. Fair. That could happen. Hello. Just join the Discord. This is a good reminder to join the Discord. The link to the announcement video is in the comments of this video. And I'm assuming the Discord is in the...
It is in the announcement, but I can also put an invite in the comments if you're cool with that.
Of course. That'd be great.
Cool.
Chili cheese dogs. Nice.
And don't forget to go into reaction rolls and hit the emoji to do Scrambler, just so that you can keep up to date on stuff. Because I'm trying to not at everyone for readathons.
Yes.
Like,
especially
I
like mostly good things about A Fadington Blood. So
it's right up my alley. From what I'm hearing, like
the mythology. Hi, Hillary. Same with me. Like that's my jam. So I think I'm gonna like it.
If you are a Greek mythology girly, at some point you have also kind of become a Norse mythology girly. You know what it's giving me? It's giving me Éowyn vibes from Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah,
I was like, thing.
My brain. I'm so tired tonight. I was on the phone for over an hour with my internet people today, and during that time, they hung up on me once.
Rude.
They sent me to 2 people that I was not supposed, like in departments I did not need to talk to. And then the people-pleasing person that is me did tell someone. It was bad when. It was so bad when I have decided to lose my mind.
I hate this for me, Renee. I thought I was going to be set free after this next book.
I thought it was the last book too.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, listen, I worked customer service for 17 years. So 9 times out of 10, if I have a bad customer service experience, I'm not going to say anything about it, because I can see exactly why the experience went wrong, and I know the person that's in front of me has no way to change that. Like, it's not their fault. Like people who do call stuff are always so happy to talk to me because I'm nice to them for the entirety of it, unless they've already pissed me off. But like,
usually I am also, but they push me right over the edge.
Yeah, the one that I like, I can count on in my hands like a handful of times that I've been pissed off with people. There was one time that I was like, I'm so sorry, I am very stressed, and normally I would be able to understand what you are saying, but like, I can't. Like, can I just get somebody who has a different, like, not even like just a different accent? Like, that was like, I've had that happen like once, and I was like, I'm so sorry, you were doing a fantastic job, but it's like, not
somebody else.
Yeah, my brain is too busy translating to hear what you're saying. But yeah, like, I've had a few times that I've told people off. I've had a few times where I've left like a bad review, and it's always because I'm like, this is going to affect other people besides me.
Right. This is true. The cover is really nice. Also, hello. How are you? I didn't know it was a 4-book series. I thought it was a trilogy. I liked the first one. The middle has some issues.
The middle book has some issues, especially like the kind of the end of the book is really good.
Yes. And this is one of the issues. It was a bit long. It could have been edited because there's a lot of repetitive stuff in the middle book. So it could have been so concise down.
If we had just had that argument the 1 or maybe 2 times.
Yep.
And someone had read, like, what's the word? Respected Bree's autonomy. The book would be so much shorter, and the pacing would be so much better. Anyways, I'm looking this up because now
we need to know. This was part of the problem, was they were telling me that they did something when they didn't. And it was very frustrating. But anyway, we got through it. It's done. It's over. It's fixed, which is great. But it was a frustrating afternoon. So I'm like, I'm half dead, but we're going to have fun. And we're going to turn it around with sprints. But we're going to jump into our first sprint if that's good with everybody.
Yep.
And I'm going to read the Bandit Queens. Margaret's going to get ready for D&D. And everybody else is going to read too. So we will see you in an
Pray
hour.
for me.
Good luck. Hello. I hope everybody had a good sprint. I got to 41% of the Bandit Queens. So we're almost at the 50% mark, but I think I'm going to edit in the next one because I should probably do some of that as well. Margaret, how'd you go?
Well, I am trying to figure out why this won't do what I want it to do. There we go. That's what I want. It's glitching. I have gone over some of the stuff. I found something that I'd forgotten to do. Mm-hmm. So now it's done. Because there was an NPC that I was like, oh, I forgot to do this. That's done now. And I think I have all of the encounters planned.
Nice.
So they should all be good. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. If not, we'll have a 10-minute break. And I'm so mean. Why are there so many bad guys?
You'll make it work. You got this.
I actually need to hop off.
Yes.
So I can go be in the correct, I have to go be in a different StreamYard with different people.
That's totally fine. Have fun at D&D.
But thank you.
Thanks for joining. Bye. Okay, let me click the things. We'll bring this back up. There we go. It's just me again. And you. Me and you. Hi, everyone. Hold on. Let me figure out where we were in the comments again. Hi, Sammy. How are you? And Sam, right behind you. Hi, Sam. Hi, Servasha. On vacation this week. That's so fun. I have vacation in 3 weeks, and I'm very excited to just get away for a week and probably do the exact same thing I do at home, but like in a different place, you know? Reading Take My Hand. It's historical. That's very good. Nice. 50 pages that sprint. Gonna read through the chatty bit and make a coffee. Sounds great. Always supporting the coffee. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely evening. Got a huge chunk read that sprint. Really enjoying it so far. Nice. Got through 150 pages of From Luke Off with Love. Writing style is really easy to fly through and having a great time. Obviously, because 150 pages in one sprint, I want to be you when I grow up. Like, I would love to be able to read that fast. That's great. Made pizza dough, finished my book. It's weird not having to log it anywhere. And the oldest made coffee cake. It is kind of odd when you're used to like having to run quickly to like submit a book. And now we're like out of that. It does take a minute for your brain to like switch off from one readathon to the other. I was lucky because Bandit Queens and all the reads that I'm doing this week are for a collab video that I did not pick the books for. So like, I didn't have to like think, because where Bree has been picking my reads for the last 30 days, I think it would have been a bit difficult to like go back to picking my own right away. So it kind of worked out that I didn't have to this week, which also, speaking of that, will be why I don't tell you what I'm thinking of the Bandit Queens, because it is for a collab video. So I can tell you how far I got, but I can't tell you my thoughts because it's for a much larger collab video. Ate tacos. We love Taco Tuesday. Washed some dishes and put them away and watched a booktube video. I'm quite behind, but I'll definitely read in the next sprint. I'm also very behind on booktube. Tar made that happen. Although, to be honest, I'm kind of always behind. I do my best, but like I have so many amazing friends who put out so much amazing content that, you know, watching it all is difficult, but I am up for the challenge. I'm going to do my best. Ate dinner, played with puppies, and got about 7 minutes of my video for tomorrow edited. We love it. That's what I have to do next, is editing. Made and ate dinner, ribeye, fried potatoes, and broccoli. Lexi, you are always cooking such delicious things. Read 2.5 chapters, and now I'm having a snack. Ate dinner, did some dishes, and started working through my very long watch later list. I feel like we're all collectively doing about the same things this week, of like kind of catching up on all those things that we couldn't get to in June. And as always, on a Tuesday night, the first sprint tends to be a dinner sprint or a breakfast sprint, depending on where you are in the world. And everyone comes back and talks about food, and we all get hungry. Happens every Tuesday. Read a little more of Powerless. Reading it in small doses at 80%. Should really finish it tonight after kiddo's bedtime. Yes, you and Stacy are both now past where I put the book down. So you're reading all sorts of things that I don't know. about. Although there is some things that Leandra told me about just to be like, hey, this happened in the second half of the book. So I know some things, but I'm sure there's more that I don't know. Read about 20 pages, ate some dinner and all that. Puppies. Is there anything better than small animals? Like baby animals of any kind? I went to a farm about a month ago for my Flawless vlog, and they had baby goats. Baby animals of all kinds. Best thing ever. Put away groceries and watch some booktube. Hoping to chop veggies and audiobook in the next sprint. Got to 31%. Only 25 pages to finish my book. You'll definitely get that done in the next sprint. Now I'm going to read another chapter of Fires of Heaven while the kids play, supervised by my husband. I need to pick up that as well. I don't know if I'll pick it up tonight. I'll probably will wait until, I would say tomorrow, but we all know I don't read on Wednesdays because we're busy. So Thursday, I will pick this back up and I'll catch up to wherever you are on Thursday. I'm going to be in the middle of so many books this week because I did just put in the B&K Discord for Gabby and I to read Five Broken Blades. And if you want to join us, you come join us. You're more than welcome. We're going to be reading that on the B&K Discord starting on Thursday. I only have the audiobook until Tuesday. So like I have to get it done because I can't renew it. It's not going to let me. So it's perfect that Gabby has given me the motivation to do such a thing. Got to 9%, had an eating sprint. I knew what you meant. I do this all the time. I'm horrible for typos because I'm usually typing while doing something else or just typing really fast, and it happens. 36 pages on page 215. Don't hate eating. No, we love an eating sprint. Just got back from dropping books off at the library and hauling 8 to a free little library and brought 2 home with me. So that is a win. I agree. I love little free libraries. Finished the Hunger Games, gave it 5 stars, started working on my diamond painting. So I have gotten out of bed. Nice. I just kitted up a diamond painting today. So I might do it a little bit later, like tonight. I might pick that up. Well, not pick it up, start doing it. Trying to finish Rubber Ducky Shifter Next Door. That title. That title is everything, Vanessa. Then moving on to A Court This Cruel and Lovely. I think it's hard to make decisions, especially after a whole month when you haven't had to make decisions. It's actually very difficult. Feel free to give us options because in the comments, I find it very easy to make decisions for other people, very hard for myself. Luckily, everything for the beginning of the month is something I started last month. So a book club I need to get through. That's what's happening next week. Next week, I'm playing a mini version of Timmy's TBR with my patrons. So that will pick my reads. So really the first 2 weeks of the month, I don't have to pick my reads at all, which is quite convenient. The third week, that's a different story. Book about woolly mammoths is hitting its climax. Just 14 pages left. Gabby, feel free to mute us. 14 pages. Get it done. Although you can also do it in the next sprint. Filmed all my weekly vlogs for Tar, but I have yet to edit them. I understand. My last Tar vlog goes out tomorrow. I'm currently in the middle of trying to get ahead on videos and editing and vlogging and all the things. We'll see if I'm successful. But the third week of July, not June, the week of the 20th, I'm on vacation and I want videos to still go up while I'm gone. If I don't reach this goal, it's okay. But my goal is to still have videos going out while I'm gone. So I need to get ahead. Will that happen? You will all know in 3 weeks. And you'll see me in sprints talking about trying to do so over the next 3 weeks. 7 chapters, loving the book. I feel like I pick books I want to read and put them on hold on Libby and then buy books and never read them because I read whatever Libby tells me. Yep. Libby really does control our reading so much because even I'll accept something. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll accept something thinking I'm going to have time to read it. And then I will wait. I have it for 21 days, but like 3 days before it's going back, I'm like, oh, I need to read this. Like I had 21 days. I need to learn how to plan Libby better. Hi, Lynn, starting ACA War for the first time. Let's see how it goes. Dinner sprint, now getting back into A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Has anyone started the TV show? Has anyone started it? I have not, and I really, really want to. That might be something that happens tomorrow, is that I start A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, the TV show. I've read the first 2 books. I have not read the last one, but I shouldn't be a problem. Hi, Steph. Going to be eating dinner and getting back into Glow of the Everflame. Akamath. Since I haven't read any of them, I honestly don't know the order. I haven't read any. I know. I haven't read a lot of Sarah J. Maas. I've only read one. Only read the prologue of Powerless by Elsie Silver. Did you just start it, or did you read the prologue and put it down? Not much better, honestly. There's lots of issues with this one. I am only finishing it, so I can say I have given her 3 full strikes. Understand. I'm very nervous to do Reckless. No, I DNF'd Powerless. The Elsie Silver one. I finished the Lauren Roberts one. I only gave it 3.5 stars. So not bad, just middle of the road for the Lauren Roberts one, and I DNF'd Elsie. Baby animals are the best. 35% of One Last Stop. Was supposed to clean up, but ended up sitting in front of the PC eating ice cream. I approve of this message. Finished supper and got to chapter 39. Going to read one more before switching. I know. I'm sorry. I'm doing it to myself too if it makes you feel any better. Ooh, mug cakes. I do love mug cakes because they're so easy to do. They really are. Even if I don't find anything, like I enjoy just going and kind of like looking around. Libby, check in with 7.5 Des. How are you liking this? I liked this book. I was one of the only ones who liked it when I did it as a buddy read with the besties, but I liked it. Me too. Right? It released and I actually forgot because I would have thought, if I would have thought ahead, I would have read the last book and watched the show like in a vlog, but I didn't think ahead enough to plan such a thing. Love audiobooks, but mostly don't use Libby because I forget I have it. And then it's returned before I have blinked. Where did those 3 weeks go? Literally, where did they go? Thank you, Vanessa, because I honestly don't know the order. Only Assassin's Blade. And I have now been, okay, I unhauled my Throne of Glasses. But everyone reading Air of Fire, who did not necessarily love the first 3 books, but is turning their tide with Air of Fire. And people that I have very similar fantasy likes with are loving Air of Fire so much that I have been brought back in to try Throne of Glass again. So I am going to try Throne of Glass again, and I'm going to give it to at least Air of Fire. When that is happening, I make no guarantees that it will be soon, but it's going to happen. I've been told. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. To be honest, both Stacy and I feel like Bethany said it at the beginning, but Bethany's not liking the ending. But Stacy said that because of what we said, Stacy went in with like low expectations. So it was like better at the beginning. I don't know if it's still bad at the end, but better at the beginning than they thought because we had set the bar so low. So there you go. It's true. It's true. The issue with that one was I actually really liked the relationships in it and I found it like fun and the vibes were there. It just was the world building was so lacking. And I really do want world building in my books. So that's more of a personal preference thing. I could see why some people really like that book. Like I can see it. I get it. I see it. I hope you like it. It's one of those ones that I would recommend having audio and physical just because the timeline's a bit funky. But yeah. Oh, I know. That was a bad decision. I was told to start here though, so it wasn't my fault. I don't take the blame, but I do agree. It doesn't make sense to start here. As someone who started here, I don't get the point because you don't care about the characters because you don't have context to care, you know? Oh, that's annoying. I wonder why that's the case. Well, I guess, yeah. Maybe it's not out. I thought it was out here. But now I'm second guessing whether it's out in Canada or if I was just looking at the UK. Say, to be honest. Started powerless last night, but if you have to tell yourself that your friend's not failing so many times, there's an issue. 1000% JoJo. 1000%. This was part of my vlog. Was like, if you have to hit that home as much as it's hit home in this book, there's a problem. Okay, the timer has gone off, so I'm going to star us in the comments, and we will be back in 1 hour. We're back. I did some editing during that sprint. I also got book mail that I forgot that I ordered. And I think I saw that Katie said hi in the comments. So I don't know if Katie's still here because I scrolled up to where we were in the comments. But Katie, look what arrived. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. This is a book that Katie actually got me to order because it's a Mulan retelling, or blurbed as somewhat of a retelling of such things. And it's beautiful. And those were the two things I knew about it when I pre-ordered it. So now I own it. It's going to look so pretty on the shelves, and I'm excited to read it. When will I read it? No idea. I will probably read it with Katie if Katie wants to buddy read it, but I haven't really discussed that with Katie. So eventually we will make that decision. 60% in. Need to read all of K.A. Tucker's books right now. I do love K.A. Tucker. I've read The Simple Wild. That's it, though. I need to read more. I have not started Reckless yet. I'm sorry. It's on my list for the month, though, so it's going to happen. Hi, Ashley. Reading Gulliver's Travels. And Nicole is here. Just finished a live crafting session. I cannot read all of a sudden with my patrons. And now I'm here to read, starting a new book today, 3 Women by Lisa Tato, a nonfiction about desire. Interesting. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. 8% and swatching new paint pen colors. Read about 50 pages this time because I got distracted by a baseball game, but I'm still enjoying it. And I knew I saw you pop in, Katie, right as we were coming out of the sprint. That's okay that you won't be able to stay, and you may not have heard me talking about you at all. I don't know if you were still here, but I'll talk to you not on sprints too, so it's fine. Hi, Rainy. Just got home from local book club discussion for Done and Dusted. I really want to do this. I do. I really want to do this because everyone is loving the Done and Dusted series. Everyone. We're sorry. We apologize. Now deciding what to read, probably a fantasy romance arc that I have that releases in 2 weeks. Illusion of the Stars. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I'm sure I'll hear about it because we chat, often about our books, but now torn what ebook to continue. Do you have options? Put dye in my hair and clean the bathroom. Maybe a mistake since I still have to wash the dye out. You might have wanted to finish dyeing your hair first. But you dye your hair a lot, so I feel like you're probably a professional at it. Yes, I am not reading The Poppy War right now. If I get to this month, that's great. Nicole and Coda are heading it on. And I know these started in my sprints, the idea of it, but I did say that I could not host another read along when Nicole and I planned it. And somehow it fell into Nicole's lap, and I don't remember how. But I was talking to Nicole, and I was like, I won't be able to make the sprints. They're in the middle of the night. And Nicole's like, that's okay. And I'm like, thank you. So Nicole and Coda are running a lovely read along for The Poppy War, and I will dip in and out with The Poppy War as I can. But with having a week's vacation coming up, I don't know if I'll get to it this month. 30 pages and made pizza. 3 pages. Wait, I need to order that. You do need to order that. Do you want to know what it's called? It's The Night Ends with Fire by KX Song. Beautiful sprayed edges. Beautiful end pages. It's pretty all over. And it just arrived. And I actually forgot that I knew I pre-ordered it, but I didn't know when it was coming. I did not realize it was coming today. So if you go back through the timer, you'll see the moment when my family brings it down to me and I get beyond excited. Fell asleep and read 6 pages. We do love a nap. Got through 3 chapters of Fires of Heaven. That is a beautiful book. Isn't it so pretty? I am buying way too many sprayed edges. Canada got sprayed edges, and I am just buying them all up. I'm going to have to redo my shelves again. I just redid these shelves like 3 months ago, and it's going to be time to have to like do some sprayed edges situation behind me. Yes. Let me know when we're starting it. I'm assuming you're doing it in your Discord. Yes, maybe. Finish the first pass through the video edits, changed the cat's litter box, and took out the trash and did some meal prep. Also about to go down for bedtime duties. We'll see if I finish Powerless during or after bedtime. You're very close to done, though. So you got this tonight. Like, let's just get it done. You got this. And I hope bedtime goes well. Started The Butcher and the Wren and also finished a book. Nice. 43% should finish tonight because it's only 200 pages. We love those short books, especially since I'm assuming this doesn't have an audiobook. Because I know a lot of the Spiffbo books don't have audiobooks. 14%, 40 pages on page 255 of 303. Got to chapter 41 and switched to HG, almost a chapter in. Hi, Nicole. How are you? Finally getting reading in today. What are you reading, Nicole? Trying to finish We Hunt the Flame while also playing Animal Crossing. I'm obsessed. I have not played Animal Crossing in a hot minute, but I know if I went back to it, it would become my whole personality. Like, I don't know what it is about just like fishing in a fake world, but it's so fun. And it's so entertaining. It's very relaxing. Did some chopping and cooking and listened to The Secret Adversary. Finished my book. Yay. Probably done reading for the night. Makes sense. Especially since you finished a book. Like, depending on how late it is at night, if I finish a book, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I cannot start another book. It's too late in the day. I need to get back onto my walking pad. I was doing really well. By doing really well, it was like for a couple weeks. Like, I need to get into a routine with that so bad. Hi, Jean. How are you? No, I am not visiting Kelsey. I wish I was. That would be so fun, but I'm not, unfortunately. I would love to be reading it too. Like, I would love to be participating. I would really, really like to, but I just know that I can't commit to doing all three in the amount of time that they're planned to do. Because I'm also doing Wheel of Time and I'm also doing a lot of other things. And I'm also taking a week's vacation during the timeline of the readathon. It's not a readathon, it's a read along. So they're reading the 3 Poppy War books, I believe between now and the end of August. Like in the next 2 months, they're reading all 3 books. It is on Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers Discord, the schedule and everything. And if Nicole's still here, I'm sure Nicole will provide a link. Have to dye my hair a lot because the blonde comes through. Yeah, because you have dyed black too. So like the contrast must come through quite obviously if you don't keep up on it. You're welcome. Not going to read the Poppy Wars right now. I really wanted to, and I kept saying I was going to do it, but I have to finish the collab books. I'm doing Wheel of Time. I have Powerless. I have Timmy's TBR-a-thon. And I have a couple of buddy reads, including now 5 Broken Blades, because I'm about to lose the audiobook and Gabby's going to help me get that done, which is very appreciative because I cannot renew that audiobook. So there's only so many hours in the day and only so many books that I can read, you know? Hello, how are you? 40% into One Perfect Couple by Ruth Ware. Loving it so far. I ordered it as soon as you showed it. I ordered it. Katie posted a TikTok, or not a TikTok, an Instagram reel, and commented, like tagged me in the comments because it was a retelling. And I instantly went and ordered it. Like it was like done, finished, got to do it. Good night, Livia. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Very pretty. Yes. 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 Never trust a dragon. Everyone. Keep a lookout on Katie's Discord because I'm sure there's something happening with this for this book, but like, right? I'm so excited. We've never had them. And I've always watched like, especially I feel like European booktubers. I will always watch European booktubers, and I've always like seen them do book shopping in their, book shopping in their bookstores and stuff. And there's so many sprayed edges everywhere. And I would be so sad because like I'd want those and we couldn't get them here. And our bookstores didn't look that way. And now they're starting to. And I'm so excited. 100%. Canada got them and I got them. I'm like done. I've always said if they would make the pretty books, I would buy them. So, they're just overnight for me, not technically overnight for Nicole, because Nicole is in Australia. So we are on opposite times in the world. So Nicole's daytime is my nighttime and my nighttime is Nicole's daytime. Torn between two current ebooks. I'll finish K.A. Tucker's one to get it out of the way now. Makes sense. And you're enjoying it too. So that totally makes sense. Yes, here's all the information because, this is where you would find the information is at Nicole's channel in Nicole's Discord. And also, while we're talking about Nicole, we're going to be teleporting there in just a little over 2 hours. For more sprints. I want to read it too. That's what I thought. I thought it was in July and August. Look at me knowing what's happening. Asked Sarah and Rainey for the buddy read, but another friend asked to join too, so to be on Discord in the same capacity. Perfect. Only two. At least two do. I mean, that's better than none. But still. Do you have a lot of chunky ones? Working on my big book summer challenge read, The Ladies of the Club. Where are you in Hitchhikers? Are you on the first book? 15 pages to go. Absolutely. Always never feel bad about muting if you need to mute me for any reason. Finishing a book, life, whatever. I don't mind. I understand. First, Christy. I'm liking it so far. My aunts and grandmother love British mystery shows, so I've had quite a few of some of them and it's a familiar vibe. I actually haven't read that many Agatha Christie's. I've read a lot of books inspired by Agatha Christie, but not actually many of the Agatha Christie's. Through Leandra's Patreon, I'm sure I will read some though. Just bleached my hair and got lavender roots. I do love lavender hair. I kind of wish I could pull it off. I don't know if I can, but I kind of wish I could. Thank you, Nicole. I had it on Hoopla. I don't know if that helps you. I mean, I want to do it with the audio though. Like, I don't want to read it physically. So even if the audiobook's not great, I still want the audio, It's fine. We'll get it done. I've already ordered it. It's a Mulan retelling. It's this one. It arrived. Reading 3 books and at 10% on each. I'm only in the middle. Oh, I am in the middle of 3. I forgot about Wheel of Time. So also in the middle of 3. Oh no. Is the pretty book going to be disappointing again? I'm going to keep still buying them. This is not for the retelling. This is for 5 Broken Blades. I'm going to keep buying them. I'm going to. Some of them, the one I don't buy will be the one everybody likes. And then I won't be able to buy it. So here we are. 2.5 hours left listening to my audiobook and got approved for the new Harlan Ellison arc. Okay, that's not too bad if that's your biggest and you can DNF, right? Because you only have to approve one book. So if it's not going to be the one you're going to pick, then you can move on. 70% into the first book. Started it during TAR and kept it on with it because I'm still having a good time. Nice. Those books are really funny, Ooh, 4.5 for funny story. Nice. Okay, the timer has off, so let me just star the comments and we are going to jump in to another 1 hour sprint and I will see you all in an hour. Hi.
She is.
How was it? Good?
It was good. Oh, shit. Hold on.
I got to 51% of the Bandy Queens during that sprint. So I'm just going to finish this chapter and then do bedtime and get ready in the next sprint. And that'll be it for the night. We are going to do one more sprint though. Okay. It'll be smaller though. It will not be an hour because that's not going to work. Yeah. Do you have any plans for the rest of the night or just relaxation?
Relaxing, chilling. I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate.
Love it.
We finished. I need to get better at like getting my players to interact with, like, go out searching for information instead of waiting for me to hand it to them, and I don't know how. But we did really good, and we got some stuff going.
Nice. We have a first book finished for Mid-Year Scramble.
Oh, nice.
Good job. That's very exciting. Also, 3.5 hours left of the Library of the Unwritten. Again, I'm reading this next month. I hope you're enjoying it. Half hour of bedtime stories and then half hour of wrestling to get them to stay in bed. I feel this. Good night, Vanessa. Thanks so much for hanging out. Got 10% into A Court This Cruel and Lovely.
Nice.
Finished cooking, waiting for it to cool, and listen to a podcast.
There we go.
80 pages. Feeling optimistic. I'll finish the book tonight. Fingers crossed. You've got this. We still have lots of sprints. Not necessarily here. But if you want more sprints. Not necessarily on this channel. We're going to do one more sprint on this channel. But right after, Nicole has sprints for like 10 now.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, Brittany, but like by getting on sprints today, you have signed a contract that means you'll be doing sprints in perpetuity.
Forever.
You're never allowed to get off of sprints.
Just sit here and never stop sprinting.
You will also enter the Matrix.
You all don't want to see me after midnight. It's not pleasant. If you think I can't read comments getting closer to midnight, imagine me at like 1 or 2 a.m. Oh. And if you ever want to see what me on sprints looks like at 1 or 2 a.m., there is somewhere on Crystal's channel a night where Neva and I stayed up till 4 a.m. doing sprints with Crystal for Camp Crystal Lake Readathon. You can see it. I'm not very entertaining. I'll tell you that right now. I'm sure Crystal and Neva held it down, but I was like, we're here. I'm here. I'm awake. Are you sure? Don't do it often for a reason. Finished my audiobook while pizza cooked and ate the pizza and caught up on YouTube. Did some cleaning and started to paint by numbers. 15 pages, 31%. I have this novella. I have the audiobook out. So I do want to read it at some point. I have the audiobook out because I was thinking about reading it for Face Off, but it was not one that I got to. 28 pages in A Fate Inked in Blood, and it's super fast paced. Love it.
Ooh, nice. That's good. I might be reading it this month.
I will not be, but I think I'm going to like it when I do get around to it. Working on a presentation for a music teacher conference I'm presenting in and need to finish before I leave for my friend's bachelorette weekend. I hope you have fun going away. That's fun. Read some more HG and threw The Young One in the shower.
I love the the kind of mental image of that, of just picking your child because you
just tuck him,
tossing him in the shower.
Just a good heat up.
There were times that was what my mother had to do with me as a child, basically.
You know, you gotta get things clean. 61% had dinner. Feel that, Bethany? It's almost 11 when I put my youngest back in bed for the last time last night. He woke up at 5:30 this morning.
What is wrong with the children? What is wrong with the children that they don't sleep? Where do they get this energy from?
They have so much energy. So much energy. And as a person who has a child with hyperactive disorder, like the amount of energy that this child holds naturally, so much. The other day he wanted to have coffee like mommy, and I was like, absolutely not, because that's the last thing that we need to live through is you on coffee. I have coffee to keep up with you. You do not need it.
You get him decaf.
Yeah. I was like, you can get a hot chocolate and it'll come in the same cup as mommy's coffee, but that's the best that we can do. Ate dinner and got to page 264, 110 pages left. Did more playing with the puppies and watered the garden. The small fur children have attempted to uproot a pepper plant. We are not currently friends. I mean, they're so cute that you're going to forgive them very quickly. Let's be honest. The cuteness.
I mean, attempted means they did not succeed. So there is that.
Made good progress in my audiobook, organized some books, and did some dishes. We love a productive sprint, right? Like, how long can you stay mad at puppies? You really you can't.
You can't.
This is a good time, Rainy. Enjoy your no kids free weekend. That's lovely. Yeah. We found something while falling down a rabbit hole on Google. I mean, fun. Read a few more chapters and finished the book and should finish the book tomorrow. Nice. Hi, Courtney. How are you? We talked about this during sprints. I feel like last week we were talking about like how it would be so convenient if we could just like bottle up kids' energy, because it's the best. I can't keep up with any of my stimulants like coffee or energy drinks. I still can't keep up with my child who has none. So like, if I could just bottle it up, unfortunately I can't. I live in Chicken and I go through Circle and Candle on the way to Mary's Igloo. What? I don't get it. I think
that Christina is saying that like at 4 a.m. you can say that.
Oh, and you'll be like, that makes sense. Yes. I was like, what? It's too late at night for me to parse that. This is how my son is. It's running, jumping, complete movement, and then asleep. Like it's like a light switch goes off. There's no like, winding down, starting to fall asleep. Like, no, it's going, out. We are full on or we are asleep. There is no in between. None. They did not succeed, but they have 2 more weeks to terrorize the garden. My daughter has ADHD and I'm going gray fast. Yep. They have so much energy and I don't have it, but doing my best.
I don't know how it is for kids, but I know quite a few adults that like they drink the coffee because it makes their brain go quiet because it's a stimulant.
This is true.
Sometimes some people, how you find out they have ADHD is they drink coffee and it calms them the fuck down.
This is true.
Now I don't know how that works with tiny bodies.
Yeah, but, and mine's not tiny. Mine's 15. So like,
yeah.
I was drinking coffee by 15, but still, I'm like, no, you can have hot chocolate. No. You do not need it.
I doesn't make, at least I don't like coffee, so I don't drink it, but like tea doesn't make my brain quiet, but it does help me think better sometimes. Really depends on how terrible the brain is being, but yeah.
Yeah, because every day is different. Like, I don't have ADHD, but I have anxiety, and some days are different than others just for the fact of like how it is,
Oh man, I bet there are days that the coffee just turns the anxiety just all the way up.
That's the problem is I drink the coffee and technically I'm not supposed to. Because anxiety and stimulants does not go well together.
Yeah, but you can't run on anxiety.
Not well. It's not a good plan. It's not great. No. But the coffee doesn't help. I don't think Tim Hortons does this. I don't think so. But I did know that Starbucks does this. Read another 20 pages of Powerless, and the more I read, the more I hate it.
The funniest thing is that the Lauren Roberts Powerless, like the next book is Reckless, and I know one of the books in this LC is also Reckless. I'm like, are you trying to confuse people on purpose?
No, it's the same order. It's Powerless followed by Reckless. It's the exact same order. You had to have done that on purpose. There's no way that's accidental.
Yeah, I don't know.
They must know each other. That's my only guess. But Linz, where are you in the book? Because someone asked me today how far I got in the book, and I couldn't quite remember, but then I pulled out my copy, and there's a clear moment of like where I broke the spine last and never clearly continued on. So it was actually very easy to find it. So let me know where you are. Skim the bit on the top bottom. You'll get rich, literally. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Yeah, just rest, relax. That's exactly what you need to do. Listen to your body.
I don't like that for you.
No, me neither.
Wait.
It's the chicken comment. I have to scroll up.
Yeah, no. I'm looking.
There it is. That's funny.
That's so funny.
Yeah, this is definitely a thing. 100%. Finished my book. Need to think before rating. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you just need to like see what happens. I can also do this. I've been drinking coffee and tea since I started drinking coffee very young. I was in a private school and trying to do exams at a very early age and was chugging the coffee. So I can drink coffee and then immediately go to bed.
I've had all of one time that I drank coffee and it gave me energy, and it was the first time I tried it. And every time after that, I'm like, this has no effect. Like, if I have caffeine too close to bedtime, it can sometimes make it hard, like, just not in like a break. I just am awake. Like, I'm sleeping. Sometimes it just makes it harder for me to sleep.
Yep.
But that's it.
No, I can go right to bed, but it does, like, I can tell that it wakes me up. Not wakes me up, gives me energy. I don't think it wakes me up. That's the thing. I can still sleep, but I can tell that it boosts my energy when I have it.
Yeah.
So there's the difference where that's why I think I can still sleep when I have coffee. Is because it's more for the energy than for like the waking up situation. Yeah, the kids, they just instantly go when they finally do. That's why I'm pretty sure I'm both autistic and ADD, because in the evenings I drink coffee and it settles my brain so I can sleep. You do what? 100%. Yeah, I was probably around 11, 12 years old when I started drinking coffee. But again, I was in a highly competitive school at the time, and that was just normal behavior. Not that it should be, but it was. Page 283. Can have coffee, never could. Has anyone ever weaned off coffee to see if it can reset the body? I have definitely cut down because I started drinking coffee at such a young age. By the time I was in high school, I was drinking like 9 to 10 cups of coffee a day. Yeah. I don't drink that much anymore. I drink like 3 cups of coffee a day. So I have cut down. But because it's unhealthy to drink that much coffee by a lot. And again, with anxiety, you're not supposed to drink coffee at all. So it was not a good situation.
Coffee makes the brain go brrr.
Yeah. I was like, I have all the problems. Let me cycle through everything that could possibly go wrong in the next 20 years. And let me just keep fixing on that. Gone months with no caffeine and was okay, but it's a useful stimulant. 72% into Powerless, and it might be my favorite book in the series so far. Well, I'm glad that you're loving it. This is what I love about books, is everybody can read the same book differently. Because I know that Claire loved it. Obviously, we're doing a reread for it because of Claire loving the books. And it was not for me. But I have high hopes for Reckless because I did like Heartless. So, and I know that Moore didn't like Heartless, but I liked Heartless. So it's interesting that like it's kind of like opposite.
Did the regulars hate your aunt and uncle? Why else would you give a toddler coffee?
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Oh, like mostly milk with a splash of coffee.
Just to, little bitterness in the milk, I guess. Yeah, I think you can build up a tolerance where it just doesn't keep you awake necessarily. Yeah, you have to do it slowly. But that's with anything that can be like somewhat addictive, which coffee is obviously one of those things. Like you can't just instantly be like, I'm not drinking anymore. Your body will be like, excuse me.
Okay, 1 second. Let me star where we're in the comments. You're not. Please hold while I fix that. And I am going to put us right into a sprint because I do have to go put my kid to bed. So we are going to do a 40-minute last sprint, and then we'll chat for a little bit before we head off to Nicole's and when I go to bed. So that's what we do every Tuesday. So let me throw that up, and we are going to jump into our last 40-minute sprint, and I'll see you then.
We're back. I did bedtime sprint, and then I did some editing, and that's all I did. How'd you do?
Well, I'm currently investigating a murder and trying not to get accused of stealing as I try and go through things looking for clues.
What? You're playing Baldur's Gate.
I'm playing Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha. I was like, for a second, my brain was like, what now?
Listen, one of the people in this flop house might have murdered someone. So I need to go through everyone's belongings and obviously steal them all from them because they're not going to use them because they're not real. I'm real. But there's this guy who's just sitting there and he's going to raise an alarm if I try to do anything. Anyways.
You're on the case, though. You got it.
I am on the case. Oh, I bet I have somebody who could cast sleep. Huh. We'll see. I might have an idea now.
Nice. Read 2 pages and talked to my mom for most of that sprint. Very nice. Listened to another chapter and packed away the meal prep and got ready for bed. Watched YouTube and got the kids ready for bed. I feel like tonight was a big watch YouTube sprint. Like, we're coming off Tar and like we're all just kind of relaxing, sorting ourselves out as we do need to do. Was looking at Barnes & Noble sale. No more reading for me tonight. Going to look at YouTube. Did some studying and then painted some more. Right on. 2 stars for Powerless. Reading the preview for Reckless, but I don't know. Don't tell me that. I'm really hoping that Reckless is better. I'm going in with open mind. When am I reading that? I do not know, to be honest. It might not be till after I get back from vacation, but that's fine. Having no progress on the Bandit Queens, but I did team up my buddy with Danny.
Oh no.
I mean, there you go. I don't know where. I haven't looked at your message. I saw that you messaged me because I also made no more progress. So I just kind of was like, this is where I am. Good night. To Leandra.
Reasonable.
And I'm like in the middle of a chapter because I do that all the time. I don't need to get to the end of a chapter. Like, I'll just stop wherever I am. That may bother some people, but it's just
I stop in the middle of chapters all the time. I'm just like, it's fine. I'll figure out what's going on when I come back.
If I'm that lost, I wasn't that paying attention to this book to begin with. If I come back and don't really know what's going on, I wasn't that engaged to begin with.
I sit and like, sometimes I'll be like, okay, into the chapters where I cut myself off.
Yes.
And then I ignore that.
Yes.
But like, I don't have to.
See, I value sleep so much that it is very, very, very rare. Because I also don't know when my child will wake up. Like, my child could wake up at like 4 a.m. So like, you know, I need to take those sleeps when I can get them. But it is very rare that I stay up to read. Yeah. Like, if it's bedtime, it's bedtime, and the book will be there tomorrow. If I stay up to read, you know, this book is like my favorite book of all time. That's just how it works. But those are very few and far between. There's very few books that I stay up for. Finished Luke off with love, get a plan for tomorrow, and then sleep. 58% into the book, still holding hope that I can finish it today since I only have an hour left, but I'm tired. I mean, I can understand. As you just heard from me, I do not stay up to read very often. If I'm tired, I go to bed. I have like gone to bed with like 15 minutes left in a book. So like, I'm like, well, I'll do it tomorrow morning. So much YouTube to catch up on after Tar. So much. I have so many videos that I need to watch, and I'm just going to slowly chip away at them and hopefully can get through it. Oh, that's so cute. My son fell asleep with his arm around me, so I'm still under him. Oh, that's adorable. 50 pages left in my first my mid-year scramble book, it's almost midnight, y'all. This is what you're getting, is me not realizing that's an acronym for a second for the Readathon that we are currently
partly my fault, probably, because I was too lazy to type out mid-year scramble when I was setting up the Discord for most of the stuff. I was like, you won't even be able to see what it is.
It's a long name.
So we're abbreviating it.
I have also heard this, and I did like Heartless, so I'm hoping that I like Reckless. So I have high hopes. Here's Nicole. That's where we're headed next, everyone. We will just automatically head there. If you just stick around and I end these, you will end up over on Nicole's Sprints. Read a bit more Powerless, but really don't want to read it, so it's going slow. This live show is going to be interesting because there is very different opinions of this book. There's not a lot of middle ground. Either people loved it or they hated it. There was very little middle. This book is very much like got a split. But sometimes that creates really good discussions. So that's great. Had a snack. Thanks for the sprints. You are welcome. Thank you for this reminder. Leandra did give up 100%. Doing like 2 readathons this month. One starts this month, but goes for the year, and one in August. Nice. I said I wasn't going to do a lot, and somehow I'm doing 3.
I mean, does mid-year scramble even count? Really?
Well, I'm counting it, but like that's the level of readathon I'm doing. Like all 3 are very much like this type of thing. It's like I will read a book and then I will figure out where it fits in the correct.
That's where it goes.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like there's not going out of my way to read a whole lot. Like we're kind of working within what is already happening.
I may have had that goal and I may have changed it today.
It happens.
Blame it on Brianna.
Got to 61 of Sleep Like Death, getting interesting. Glenda, you're going to have to keep me updated as you read this book because, it's a fairy tale we're telling. So I need to know.
Obviously.
Thank you, Christina. This is a good thing because sometimes every once in a while, the technology does not do what we wish it to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have to pivot. So this is perfect. Thank you, Christina. Aurelium is coming up. I have tried to do Aurelium. And it's just too much for my brain. Like my brain can't do it. It's too much. I've tried.
As long as it doesn't get moved to October, it's fine.
True. Almost done with the section of the ceiling. I am going to end these here though, so that we can head over to Nicole. We got about 5 minutes. If people are staying up, they can stretch, they can grab a drink, do, all the things they need to do. But we will be back. There's sprints tomorrow, Margaret?
Yes, there are sprints tomorrow at 7 on Brianna's channel.
There we go. So there are mid-year scramble sprints tomorrow on Brianna from 4 Paws in a Book's channel. I will be back here on Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time, as I always do every Thursday. So you'll see me there. But that's the end of us for tonight. So I will see you in a couple of days. Bye.
Bye.